Greetings and good time zone. Felt like playing Peglin today, so let's just get straight into it. Because I'm crap at introductions. So let's go. No. Is that a new game? Yes. Play. Pegboards start with +3 bombs. Activate nearby pegs when detonated. Ooh. Stones get +1/+2. I like this one. Oh good, it's the mole. I hate the blob, the use, whatever it is. I may need to turn up the volume. So if no one's ever played Peglin, it's essentially like a pachinko thing type deal, and you have different, well, stones that you can attack with, and then whatever you deal, however many pegs you hit, you deal damage to whatever you targeted. So I can change target up here if I wanted to. Bombs, literally you throw a bomb, which I think deals 50 damage. It's been a while since I've played, but we'll see. Then you have special ones like the Dag Orb. Doesn't do very much damage normally, but it does a lot of damage on a crit. So it does 1 damage normal and 7 damage on a crit. And these yellow eggs are the crits. The green R's refresh the entire board. But I think something's randomized, like where these 2 pegs go. So let's just start off. Oh, bombs also take 2 hits to activate, like that. So yeah, 50 damage to everything, and the amount of pegs that I hit did 48 damage. And you can see what's coming up. So this, I will want to hit the crit. $63 damage. Let's blow everything up. Ooh, crit. Crit's not as good on a stone. It still deals more damage. And then when you run out, you have to reload, run out of orbs, so they get an extra turn on a reload. Or you can force a reload, which I forget how. Sorry, sneeze. I'm not sure if there was gold in random pegs before when I played. So that might be new. Or I just might not be remembering. So, first cleared, and then we get to choose an orb. So Rubob, extra bouncy, so that'll just bounce everywhere. Swolt Orb upgrades each peg that it hits for 1 extra damage. Oh. Okay. Bramble applies Bramble 2 on hit. Brambles deal 6 damage per Bramble level to passing enemies. Okay, so enemies that move past the one that's Bramble take the damage, and they can't move. Sphere attacks pierce 1 enemy. Oh, that could be nice. Or I can upgrade an orb for 25 gold. So I'm guessing that's why they introduced gold, maybe. So you just can't just constantly upgrade. I'll take the sphere. Yeah, cost me the gold. Oh, so I could get more. Yeah, they've definitely changed some things since I last played. I mean, why not? Let's continue. Probably gonna need that gold now. Map. So it has kind of like a reverse Slay the Spire type map. Instead of going up, you're going down. I do want to fight that. So I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I just need to remember to go that way. Map. If I went into the fire, I think I'd take like 2 damage. You find yourself looking at 2 identical altars, each with a perfect location to place an orb. Place an orb on an altar to duplicate an orb. I mean, I might as well. Another sphere, level 2, appears on the matching altar. You scoop it up and continue on your way. I need to go that direction. There we go. Oh, this fight's fun. I always like that the shapes of the pegs are to do with the enemies. Well, when it's bosses or mini-bosses. So, this is why I love this fight, because it just goes on and on and on. Also means that my sphere is useless for this fight. Could do with a reset, but let's... Got a reset. Kind of want to go this direction to get the other reset. Oh. That was awkward. I'm going to take some damage, I think. Now the one that is kind of useless for me today. Always takes a wind-up swing. That was one hell of a rebound. Ow. I do want that. Oh good, I could get a crit, but still, it's probably gonna kill me. Good, got a reset. I need another one like that. Which means probably go this direction. Yes, get the crit. Good, he's gonna die. But that was a lot of damage. Morning, Jube. How are you? I hope you're well. Sorry. Bad timing. Okay. Sometimes it takes a while to kick in, as it keeps saying ad starting soon. I mean, any second, hopefully. While I decide. Dense Obsium activates each peg 2 times. Okay. Dense, I think, just means it's really heavy. I had a burger for technically lunch for normal people, but breakfast for me. I always like the ball lightning. I mean, I could always just upgrade as well. I could do both technically. I'm going to take the ball lightning. I'm going to heal. And then I'm going to continue on. Ooh, take a relic. Every 30 peg hit is converted to a bomb. Okay. Bombs apply blind one when damaging enemies. I mean, I think that's just literally a 1% chance to miss. Also, soup is good as well, if it's a good soup. Pumpkin pie. I like the fact that they use the symbol for pie. Each shot, a random slot becomes a portal that can teleport orbs to the top of the pegboard up to 3 times. Okay, I know what that means. I kind of like that. Okay, let's take pumpkin pie. Which way do I want to go? I don't know what G is. I'm assuming it's gold. As I said, some things are new, but I kind of want the enemies, all the enemies. So it doesn't matter which way I go. I'll go this way and then decide if I want the gold, well, assuming it's gold, or the enemy. So let's go that way. Okay, Peglin tuition. Didn't realise I had that. Must have been just random at the start. Okay. So that's a portal that's going to open up. So let's see if I can go through. Yay! So close. Now the spheres that I've been waiting to use on an enemy. I don't know if it's going to hit both though, because that's farther back. The bomb's going to ruin it anyway. Oh, it did too. Morbid orb. Morbid allows orbs to activate. I don't know what that means. Okay. Swarb. No special effects, just deals damage. Another ball lightning or a reorbanizer. Morbid allows orbs to activate. I wonder if that's dead pegs, essentially. Let's for science it. Let's upgrade. It's just more damage. Something additional nearby peg every bounce. Can't target any enemy. Oh, can target enemy. Critical hit attacks all enemies in targeted column. I always liked doing the ball lightning from what I can remember before. I want to see what that is. So let's have a look. I'm probably going to go right both times. Oh, it's a star. And I just spent all my money. Battles start with 5 extra. Okay. Refilibuster. I love the names of some of these. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage to targeted enemy equal to the number of pegs restored. Oh, that is really good in some cases. Unicorn horn. Your aimer is longer and displays an additional bounce. Okay. And then suffer the sling. Stones get damage. Okay. Bully ball. Gains +1/+1 each time you lose health through self-damage this battle. Okay. Inferno orb. Lighter than other orbs. Detonates bombs in one hit. Destroys shields in one hit. Deals 2 self-damage when fired. Should be funny to combo them too. You've seen that, and that's a sphere. So exit the store because we can't afford anything. Yes, it's called Peglin because you're a peg goblin. I'm okay. I caught up on sleep after yesterday. Oh, this is quite a lot. Ooh, I got the spear at least. Oh, that bounced really... Oh, that was so close. It bounced terribly. Should have just done what I normally do and launch straight down. Activate as many bombs as I can. Like that. This is just going to wipe them all. Good fight. Rhubarb, extra bouncy, and it really is extra bouncy if I remember correctly. Omegorb. Downgrades each peg it hits with -1 damage. Overflow. Overflow causes excess damage to carry over to the next enemy. Okay. Swashbuckler. Gold collected from hit gold pegs contribute an additional 1 times damage. Ooh, can target any enemy. And then Swaltorb. Can I look at the map? I can look at the map. No more stores for now. So let's upgrade. Do I want to do more with that? Kind of want to get rid of the stones at some point. It's just extra damage. Attack pierces 3 enemies. Okay, let's upgrade you. And then I need to go in this direction. Hopefully. There we go. And then we're fighting trees, so they're shaped like trees. Kind of want to go all the way down this one. Is this the level 2? Yeah, so that's the upgraded one. A lot of damage. Send you. Oh, good, it bounced back. Hey, maybe it'll make it down there. Nope. Still a lot of damage. Don't want another sphere. Shock absorber. +1/+1 for each bomb detonated this battle. Oh, so that scales. I've seen that one. Darkness Eater Ball. Applies blind 5 on hit. I kind of want to upgrade the other one. Yeah, I think level 3 is the max for upgrades. So sphere, because we upgraded the other one before. Doesn't matter which way I go, because I probably want to go this direction, because I just want more combat. Although, just going to the other chest could be fun as well. I should do a run sometimes that either focuses all on fighting enemies or all on random effects. So that could be fun. Let's go down there. I wish the music didn't stop playing during that choice. Okay. Start each battle with +1 muscle, because it's muscle. Can't. Oh. Base damage to everything, although your aim is longer and displays an additional bounce. Might be fun. The Alice representation, I guess. Not sure why it's curved. Maybe that's why it's a question mark. Or unicorn horn? Question mark? Oh, that... Yeah, that's fun. Said I didn't... I'm gonna go that way though. And let's do 2 back-to-back fights, maybe 3. Oh, that was lucky. Just keeps going. So lucky it would have been better on like this thing. I'm getting some lucky bounces going through the portals. Yes, pure skill. I totally meant to do that. I do want to refresh. So let's do this and go straight up. Oh, so close. At least everything's on the field now. I need more refresh. Straight down, straight down. I don't want to take any more damage, so let's try and do something, not that. Ow. I really need the other bomb. That'll do. And the reload meant they hit me. Okay, now let's just try and maybe kill. Probably no, just enough. Okay. Dagob, Obsium. Ooh. Critty Ball. Every attack is a crit. Converts every 8 peg hit to a crit. Doesn't activate the crits when it hits those though. Could be fun. Or I could upgrade. Maybe. Let's upgrade that. And then let's heal. Because I'm not liking losing the health. Always go for the loot. I said I was going to go for the fight, but I want the loot. Even though that would give me loot. Take a relic. Cookie. Heal 2 every time the board is refreshed. Oh, having heal would be nice. Post-battle healing is increased by 1% for each orb in your deck. Okay. This is probably better in... Nah. That's probably better in the long run because of all the refresh. And I can use it in battle. Taking the cookie. Taking the fight. Look, it's a bat. I'm Batman. That was a terrible shot. Yay, there's a heal. There's more healing. This is rather overkill for this single bat. Oh, actually. I got the bomb, didn't I? I do enjoy the healing from all this. Not going to lie, it's very, very nice. Come on, get the crit. Ah, oh, so close. At least it's dead, but I might get another lap. Warbhammer. Dense overflow. Doctorb. Deals no damage. Heals you for each peg hit permanently removed from your deck after it is used. Then no, I don't want it. Plus I have some healing. Rhubarb. I don't think I've actually used this yet. Or I've just not noticed. Double damage. Or a lot more damage. Well, 3 more damage on crit. I'm going to take this. Even though actually it's the same damage. But it doesn't rely on a crit, so... Continue. A dark obelisk looms before you. It hums with a tantalizing power and you can feel its connection to the earth. For it to receive its power, +1 orb. 4 stone level 1 into the obelisk. I mean, I want loot. The power of the obelisk flows into you, coalescing as the new obelisk level 1 in your satchel. Okay. Obelisk. +1/+2 for each stone in your deck. Okay. Attacks all enemies in targeted column. So I was saying that I wanted to get rid of all the stones. Now I have a reason to keep them. Damn it. Okay. I can target it or the tree that's got 999 health. I've never actually tried killing the tree because I always wanted to kill this thing. Crit. Oh, so close to hitting the bomb. Never mind, hit the bomb. Still are hitting the tree at least, because he's on that side. He essentially burrows and pops up, or is behind the tree. I do like it when the orb doesn't have enough momentum and it just stops. It counts as dealing, well, essentially damage hitting the peg, just so it doesn't pause the game infinitely. Good job, devs. Ow. And now we get the sphere at the right time, to be honest. Just pierced everything. I do like the pumpkin pie relic that we've got. It causes a random portal to teleport it up to the top. I think I'm not even going to get a chance to try and kill the tree if I wanted to. Maybe I... Nope. It's like, can I hit the refresh? Pure skill. Oh yeah, it does hit them. That's fun. Literally drops the monolith from the sky. Awesome. I'm going to take the Inferno Orb because I think we'll eventually get enemies with shields. I'll take you, even though it deals damage to me. And upgrade. What does that do? Oh, okay. But I don't have any bold orbs. So I'm probably going to upgrade that. And do it again. And then I can't do anything else. Now the relic. Defresh potion. All orbs get morbid, but board contains one less. Okay. One less refresh. Consuming chalice. All orbs get +1/+4, but boards contain one less refresh. Okay. Do they not like me having refresh because it heals me? Unpretentious pendant. All orbs get +2/+0, but board contains one less crit. Okay. Or Haglin Satchel. Randomly adds 2 orbs to your deck, then randomly upgrades orbs 4 times. I mean, I do like random. What did I get? Okay, I got a rest orb. Heal 6 when fired. Can only be used once per battle. That's fine. Is that the bully ball? Gains +1/+1 each time you lose health through self-damage this battle, which combos well with the Inferno orb. Okay, I don't mind this at all. Continue. Forest complete. Oh yeah, moving. I love how it's just rolling. It's like, whee! It's like a sprinkler or something. Let's just launch. Awkwardly, that was the bully ball. Ooh. Oh, just not going to get into the park. Well, I lost 2 health and gained 6 from all the refreshes. I am kind of concerned that I have a lack of damage for these. At least they are moving slowly. But the sphere should do work. I just need it to rack up a lot of damage. Or a lot of hits. And this will leave now. Well, it will leave my deck for the battle. I need the refresh. So this is going to hit everything. Oh, they're getting so close. Ow. Oh, they threw stones from there. Okay. Okay, now I need the sphere to rack up some heavy damage. Or maybe go through the portal somehow. That would be ideal. Oh. At least this is getting some good damage. That's really good damage. Need you. Come on, go down the portal. Good. Okay. It's dead. What are you? Nosforbatu. Heals you and damages targeted enemy for 1 times amount healed. Okay. Deals 15 unblockable self-damage when fired. Self-damage increases by 7 this battle. Twilight? Isn't it just all vampires? Nosferatu? Like, get that Twilight crap out of here. Never watched it, don't intend to. Okay. I kind of want to upgrade. What do you do if upgraded? Still the same. Okay. I like that. If that's permanent, that would be great. And that get does that increase because of itself as well? That would be fun. I'm going to take this because I want to for science it and see if that works. I'm going to take this as well. I mean, what does it normally do? 3 and 6. Still 3 and 6 if I upgrade it. Oh, because to 4 and 8. Probably because of that itself. Otherwise, it would technically do 5, 10. Let's see. Yeah, let's have a look at the backpack. Yeah. Don't think it gained any damage except for the buff that it got. Which is fine. Now, are there are some shops. I kind of want to try out. Oh, there's a shop down there as well. So I'm going to go this direction. And I need to remember to go to the shop and not spend all my money. Just because I want to see what I can get. Yeah, they've got shields now. So he has 2 health bars. I like that it's a rampart, essentially. Let's try and open it up a bit. It's good that I'm starting off with this sphere. That was lucky. And shields take 2 hits to break. Ooh, good damage. You need to die. Although this damages shields, I'll get rid of them in 1 strike. And bombs. Like so. And the shields take half damage. No! Not good. You die now. Hopefully. $104 damage to a bunch of them. Need 2 more. I need them to survive 2 more turns at least, which I think they will. Quit it! He only takes half damage though. Sucks. Quit it! Okay, so this should put me to 102 health? Yes. And healed me for 6. And if it hits that refresh, it just narrowly misses the refresh. So you deal damage because I've used the Inferno Orb already. You just have a lot of health. Stop it! God damn it, mages! Ow. Ow. A refresh would be nice. Just use it on this rock. Okay. Keep bouncing. No, so close. I might die from this because they're both going to get 2 attacks this turn. Because I need to reload. At least I get 2 health back. Ow. 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 You would give me one of them. Need the health. What I really need is a sphere to take him out. Oh, I'm dead next turn. Really? Unless I get a bomb. Oh, I know I would need 2 bombs. Which, not looking likely. Maybe. Oh, go down. No! So close. At least I killed that one. I'm alive! Now I just need to deal a bunch of damage. I said I want to save my health at my goal, but I'm thinking I need to heal. Oh, now you refresh. Suppose I can't complain. Getting some health back. Ooh. Yay! Oblation. Can target any enemy, deals 6 unblockable self-damage when fired. Does a lot of damage. Concentrication. Only hits the special pegs, refresh, crit, and bomb. Pierces through all others, can target any enemy. Okay. And Bold Orb. It's big, only hits enemies on the ground, pierces all enemies. I mean, this gives me more damage as well. Warhammer, Dense and Overflow. Let's heal. Damn it, it can only take it once. I don't want too many things that are dealing damage to me. I want to take the Bold Orb, just because. It pierces everything, so... Flyers, whatever. I'll deal with them when I get to them. And then let's save my money like I've been intending to. Bouncers contribute to damage. Okay. Orbs start with 5 pegs worth of damage. Ah. Safety net. I like that. Inconspicuous ring. Rephilosopher's Stone. Create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed. Ah. I do like money. That's nice though. So's that technically. I want all of them. I'm going to take safety net. Just having guaranteed damage, essentially. Keep rolling. I also want to see what the ball door is like. Because it says it's big. How big is it going to be when I play it on the board? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Good damage. Shame it got halved. Oh, that is big. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the bulldog, especially because of that. What I need is some of these refreshes. There we go. More health, always nice. Yay, more health. No dagger up, so crits ahoy. An inferno orb. I kinda want to try and hit the bombs. I just realised that was a refresh. Of course it's not going to hit. And that was just a tease. Memorb deals an additional 0.34 damage for each peg hit this battle. Can target any enemy. Can only be used once per battle. Okay. I think if I recall correctly, when you upgrade it, it could be used another time per battle, and it just remembers how much damage it's done. Hence the memory. Another obelisk. Reorganizer. Star. I do want to heal though, but I want to go to the store. See what I can buy. Probably not too much with only 70. Okay, I've seen all of these before. Too many Infernobs in a deck can be very detrimental. Okay, Decoy Orb. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your first reload. That could be good on bosses. Dumbbell. Every reload grants +2 mus circle. Okay. Bomb Baton. Pegboards start with +3 bombs. That's nice. Tactical Treat. Refresh moves after every shot. Okay. I do like more bombs. But I also like this for the boss. This technically could help with healing, but it's not adding anything. These two are. But these two only get something on a reload. This is at the start. So let's take that. And I'm probably going to save my money again, if I can. Let's look at the map. Yeah, there's another star. So I just keep wanting to go to the right. Okay. Oh, the mirrors. Forget what their deal was. Enemies with projectile reflect X will return X% of the damage dealt to them by a projectile attack, unless the attack defeats the enemy. So I'm going to take 4% of the damage if it's a projectile. Which is the projectile though? So I know I've... It's a lot of face palms, Jube. Okay, I'll give you that one. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Quick, I'll just use my phone to call my phone. See where it is. Oh, yeah, I remember this map. Or this battle. It's mirrored, because you're fighting mirrors, which means you deal an obscene amount of damage. Which is amazing, because they don't reflect if you defeat them. So I defeated it. I do need a refresh badly. Don't think I can get a decent enough angle. So let's just launch. Come on, get a refresh. Nope. At least that wasn't. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, and it goes up. 6% now. Okay, that offsets the loss of health for using this orb. Need 240. Good. Heal in case, and then continue on. I need to remember to go right after this battle, which is great because it should be easy to remember. Anyone getting Mario vibes from this? Oh, please go into the center. I said the center. Bombs away. I need more bombs. Wait, is this the bold orb? No, it's not. It's not big enough. Can we go down that portal for the third time? No. Ow. They're really good at playing leapfrog. And this time that completely. Can I get the crit? Yeah, can get the crit. I need the bombs though. That might be enough. 150 damage, I think. Memob. Concentric. Yeah, I've seen all these before. I'm not going to heal. Probably a mistake. Then we go for the loot. Should have probably gone for the gold that was there. Now I need to remember to go to the right. You have +1 orb discards. Oh yeah, I forgot I can Discard. Increase your max health by 15. Okay. I love some of these maps. Oh, we've got a mage incoming. Though we do have the sphere, which is a good start. Over 200 damage would be very nice. Because I'm gonna pierce through to about there, I think? Maybe? Unless it counts the shields themselves as an enemy. I think it counts the shields. Now I need bombs. Really? Oh, please. Damn it. Could have gone down there. Oh, forget it is piercing. You're going to attack, though. And you're going to heal. I could do with getting some bombs or the refresh for health. Come on, activate them. He's so close. Have a good day, Tube. Hope you can catch the bus. Not literally, though. Ooh. Pizza's nice, no matter if it's well, as long as you cook it first. I don't recommend eating frozen pizza. You are going to die a horrible death. Ooh, get max HP, at least. Still gonna hit me. Oh, he's not gonna hit me. Come on. I'm so close to hitting the bomb. Right, get another chance. No, but he's dead anyway. Ooh, these are new. Echo, but attacks all enemies. Echo 30. Echo X deals X% of the previous attack damage as bonus damage. Okay. So I'm guessing that deals 30% of previous attacks damage. Does it even need to hit anything? Any pegs? Or does it just deal 30% of damage of whatever the pegs it hits? I'm guessing it doesn't deal very much damage because it's doing 0 damage on a normal peg and 1 damage on a crit. But then it literally just does whatever, 30% of whatever damage the previous attack was. Which is pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Ether wheel, refresh the board when this orb leaves the peg board. Okay, that could be fun. Because this will heal me, if I'm right, every time I use it. Only 2 health because of the cookie. Yeah, every time the board is refreshed. Splat orb. Applies rubber slime to every 5th peg hit. Rubber slimed pegs are extra bouncy and are durable. Durable pegs can be activated 3 times in one shot before they break. Okay. And then Swalt Orb. Just deals damage and increases. I might just save, although I could probably heal. That might be a good shout. I'm going to heal and skip these for now. Definitely know the direction to go. Let's go to the store. Oh, after this. Take a relic. Bombs deal an extra 10 damage. Okay. Or refilibuster. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage to targeted enemy equal to the number of pegs restored. I liked seeing this when I first saw it, so I'm going to take that. Then we go to the store, where I have 103 gold, or coins. So I've seen all of these except for this one. Poltorpgeist. Passes through pegs while travelling upwards. Okay. So as long as it's going downwards, it hits something, but as soon as it bounces and goes upwards, it just ignores everything. Okay, so this is something that you would probably want to have paired up with the rubber or rubber ball, whatever it is. Grabby hand. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally, allowing for improved targeting. Wonder if that means the bold orb can hit them. Post-battle healing is increased by 1% for each orb in your deck, so plus 13%. I love it when devs add clarification to stuff like this. They didn't have to tell you how many orbs you had in your deck. They could leave it for you to go and find out and count. But the fact that they add this in as a quality of life thing is so appreciated. Refresh shield refreshes the board on every reload. Oh, okay. So when I run out of orbs, it refreshes. Okay. Eye of Turtle. Orb and relic battle rewards contain an additional option to choose from. I think I already have +1. I mean, I get to see more. So I'm probably going to take these two. Yes. I have 3 gold. Onwards! Oh, the ballista. They have 13 in upcoming, because I think it requires a person there to fire, if I remember right. Could be wrong. Anyway, what have we got? Obelisk. Yeah, so I'm gonna see what this does. Does it fire? Yes. I have a debuff. Oh god. I have no control. I have to sides this, see if I can kill this again, see if it reloads. So, click. Oh, that dealt a lot of damage on the refresh. I'm confused again. Come on, get the crit. Good. It hasn't reloaded yet. Here's some max health. And 6 healer as well. This is basically a great map for, or great fight for bombs. But at the moment, the refreshers are probably going to deal a decent amount of damage from me if I keep this targeted. I just need to hit one bomb each time. Ow, that deals so much damage. Come on, hit one bomb, there we go. And the refresh, because it dealt damage to that. Oh, another refresh, maybe? Yep. I think I'm probably going to end up losing this fight, depending on how much healing I can do. Do with the bomb, please. Although you're racking up the damage really nicely. Ah. The sphere will be decent at least. Don't need to attack the bomb with this. And now, yeah, it's going to deal another 60 damage over 2 attacks. I actually don't need the bomb here because it pierces. It's a really cool fight, at least. Could really have done with another refresh. God, that was useless. 10 damage. Only because of safety net. Ah. Not looking good. Not looking good at all, because now I'm taking 7. Oh, they only get 1 attack. And they get killed by their own crossbow bolt or arbalist bolt. That confusion effect is awful. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I'm just lacking the damage. And this is where they reload the bolt, maybe? Nope. This is where they reload. This is where I die? No. Still no reload. I do want to hit the bomb. There we go. I'm definitely gonna die though. There's no way I can win this fight. Yeah, this is my last turn. So unless this can do an obscene amount of damage, which doesn't look like it, I die. Stab. Continue? Oh, okay. I just died. More classes are coming soon. Okay. Would you like a boost? I'm guessing they give you the option, or you could skip it. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Ambiguous amulet. Tactical treat. Refresh moves after every shot. Or increase your max health. An apple a day. I'm going to go for wall bounces contribute to damage. Okay, so they act as if they're a non-crit peg. At least that's what it looks like. Bombs away. Come on, activate the bomb another time. That would have been nice. At least I can activate it now. And the crit. What are you? Oh, Darkness Eterball. Applies 5 blind on hit. Splat Orb. Honestly, I might just take the Splat Orb. I could upgrade it. Applies Rubber Slime to every 4th hit. And deals decent amount of upgraded damage. Okay. Which way do I want to go? There's a shop in the middle. I think I'll go this way, and then, oh, there's a shop there. I'm going to go this way, skip this shop, go through the middle. Oh. I'll probably go to the shop. Maybe. Yeah, because I can get that one on the way down instead of that one. That boss. Yes, right. And quick drink. So the question mark ended up being combat. Yay! Get money. Money. Okay, so let's see what this does. So every 4th hit, okay. Hashtag purple gang. So how bouncy is this? Decently bouncy. Crit. And blue slimes. Kind of do want to refresh if possible. Do that. Yes. Then reload. All the crits are there. It's a shame that the rubber doesn't just bounce them upwards. Just not enough to damage. That's kill. That is though. Just. Ooh, what's the red X? Oh my god! Destroys any peg it hits. Okay. Now, it says destroys. Everything else, I think, says hits. Upgrades each peg it hits. Destroys any peg it hits. I mean, kind of want to see what it does for science, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Regular attack pierces one enemy. Critical hit pierces through enemies. Orb pierces first peg. Okay. Let's take you. And then, yeah, I was taking the loot both times. Get some extra gold on the way. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally, allowing for improved targeting. Wonder if that just means that you can pierce through on the airborne level. Your aimer is longer and displays an additional bounce. This was nice, but I kind of want to try something different. Let's go here. The board will contain one additional refresh. Every coin collected during navigation is worth 4. Navigationflation. I don't know what it means during navigation. Do I just get gold as I'm traveling? If so, that could be useful. One additional refresh is nice. But I'm going to try that, see what it means. I don't have any gold, really, to afford anything. So let's go fight. Although I could go to the shop afterwards. That was a good hit. You've picked up an icicle. These orbs pierce through the first peg they pass through, and their attacks pierce through enemies. Regular attacks will pierce through one opponent. A critical hit will pierce through them all. Thank you. So I kind of need to launch it upwards, though it didn't seem to pierce the first peg. Oh, it was too quick. And reload. It says pierce, but I still think it hits it. It just continues going. Damn. Oh, Matryoshka. Yeah, multi-ball causes orbs to split into two when hitting a peg. Each additional level allows multi-balls to split an additional time. I'm taking this because this gets crazy. Three. Every 3 hits. The icicle just deals more and more damage. This multi-ball 2. Let's have some fun. I don't need to go to the store because I can't afford it. I said I can't afford the store. And that's damage. At least I get to show off that you take damage if you go into the fire. So, a valuable lesson. Okay. The woods grow darker and darker as you progress, until you find a clearing where it is pouring rain. Embrace the lightning, or sprint and dodge. Random navigation. I kind of want to go here. Although I can circle back around to the store. This probably gives me the lightning orb thing. As you walk into the middle of the clearing, you are struck by lightning. You shiver as the energy courses through you, but it harmlessly congeals in your satchel in the form of a ball lightning. Level 1. Ball lightning's pretty good anyway, so I'm glad about that. Ooh, big slime. Don't think I've seen that one before. Although I think it has the same shape as the boss slime. In fact, what boss do I have? The boss slime. I hate this thing so much. Multi-ball time. The multi-ball is kind of crazy with this because I have ambiguous amulet. Wall bouncers contribute to damage. The Dagger Orb. That was probably a waste, but I tried to get... Oh, the crit's moved. Because I'm an idiot. I always forget that. Could do with the refresh. Oh, he's going to deal a lot of damage to me. I think. Ow. 7 damage. The one thing that I always seem to run out with in this game, just pure damage. I don't know if it's just because I'm unlucky or not. Okay, now I can hit the crits. Or I could if I had better than potato aim. better damage at least. Come on, do 60, please. Good. All or nothing. Weak regular damage that cannot be modified. Massive damage on a crit. Okay, I see where you're going. I did like Sphere. Inferno is really nice. Oh, it's a level 2 one as well. That's why it costs more, I'm guessing. It's really nice, but it usually gets me killed unless I have something to heal. But I'm going to take it because it's good. And then I'm going to heal. Okay, create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed. Safety net, probably my best option. Though I love pumpkin pie because of the portal. I'm going to take safety net for the damage. I want to go left. In case I change my mind where I want to go. Depending on how much gold I have, which at the moment is only 14. You are immune to damage while reloading. Okay. Start each battle with +1 circle. This is just straight up damage. So I'm going to take that. And because I don't have any gold, let's go over here. Oh, the Minotaur. Yay. There's no bombs on this level, or this fight, I should say. Okay, now I desperately need to reload. I'm going to take some damage. 22? 22. At least it's dead. Ooh, that's new. Cobonob. Creates gold on every 9th hit, but it cannot activate them itself. Okay. All orb nothing again. Mem orb. Of the bold orb. Or healing. So I think, yeah, that was my opportunity to go to the shop. I'm going to heal for definite. I'm probably going to take this. I need something that will heal me eventually. So let's take you. There's a chance to get more gold. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Okay. What was it called? Refreshive. Puppet. Prevent the first time you would lose health each battle. I mean, it's kind of healing. Refreshing punch. Refresh. Activate nearby pegs when hit. Ah. I'm going to take you. I think I need to go. Doesn't matter. But I'll go left. hopefully. Yay, pick up some extra gold. You catch a glimpse of an ethereal Peglin. It appears to be some kind of echo of its former self, or of yourself. Dun, dun, dun. Approach the echo, upgrade an orb. Yes, please. Kinda want more multi-ball. That's every 8th hit. What more damage though? Every 3rd hit just deals more damage. Zaps up to 2 additional pegs every bounce. Kinda want the multi-ball. The echo imbues you with its remaining power before fading away. What would be imbue? A trio of mysterious spirits pop out and surprise you on your journey. I think this little one could use our help, one of the spirits shouts gleefully. Okay. Okay. Duplicate the Matryoshka? Yeah, probably. You peek into your satchel to see a shiny new Matryoshka level 3, fully upgraded. When you look up, the spirits have disappeared. Why? Oh, yay, start with the Matryoshka. I need all of the bombs, please. That would be great. Thank you, all of the bombs. They're all dead. And I deal damage to that one. Great. Could do with a refresh. Probably not going to happen. Oh. Please refresh. Come on. Yay. And the other Matryoshka. Let's launch you there. There's no more bombs. So this just deals damage to myself. A couple of refreshes at least. Oh, so close to killing. Nosfobatu. Heals you and damages target enemy for 1 times amount healed. So that's a trade-off of taking a massive amount of damage for healing. Every attack is a crit, convert every 8 hit to crit, doesn't activate crit when it hits anyway. Omega Orb downgrades each peg it hits with -1 damage. Or Swab. No special effects. Or upgrade. Kind of want to upgrade the ball lightning. And probably do it again. I have 35, so I could upgrade him. I can't upgrade another. I could heal, which might be a good shout because we're going into the boss. Let's heal. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. Criticris. Refresh it. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Or Bombulate. Pegboards start with 2 times as many bombs. Yes, please. Definitely want that. Might be going a bomb builder, I'm guessing. Oh. And this is my most hated fight that I ever got to in the past. I've got further than the castle, I think, one time. I didn't play this game for too long. I do like the mechanics of this thing. When it gets close enough to you, you start, well, it engulfs you. So then you start firing not from here, but from in here, which is great design. The thing that I hate about this fight is the slime that it puts around, because it just slows your momentum down completely. So technically, I think the best option is to attack whatever's on the outside first until you get engulfed. Problem is, it's easier said than done because it just absorbs all the momentum and you do nothing. Okay, I want this again, I think. Rhubarb, extra bouncy. Or warb hammer, dense and overflow. I'm gonna take the rest orb. That can only be used once per battle, but healing is kind of nice to have. Cursed Mask. Orbs get +2/+3 while you have any negative status effect. You start each battle with Confusion 4. I mean, lots of nice damage. I'm probably going to take what's on the right-hand side of the screen, but Consuming Chalice. All orbs get +0/+4, but board contains one less. Refresh. Yeah, I kind of like my refresh. Molten Mantle. You no longer obtain gold from gold pegs, but your current shot's total damage is dealt to the target enemy every 2 gold you collect. Okay. Not sure how that works really, but then every shot has multi-ball, but attacks get -2/-2. Which I think makes them deal no damage. These deal no damage except on a crit. Deal no damage. Deals some damage. Deals no normal damage. Just deals 1 damage. Deals no normal damage. So I'm probably not going to take that. They all have some terrible drawback. This is probably the least threatening of them, because I don't like confusion at all. That's not a negative status effect. I could just skip, but I want to take something because I'm greedy, so I'm going to take the Consuming Chalice. Forest complete. Onwards to the castle. Have a shop on the lower left, and a shop immediately. Or a store. It literally just bounces off them. Fair enough. Now I know exactly how that works. Hey, max health. I kind of do want the refresh. Yay, refresh. Now we take damage. Do I go to the store or do I get something? Or do I upgrade something? Because that's kind of what I want. Store is right there though. And I could get another relic. I'm going to skip and go to the store. See what you have. Any good relics? Ooh, cookies there. Bombs activate nearby pegs when detonated. That's fun. Short fuse. Oh, detonate in one hit. That's a good one. When the board is refreshed, deal damage. Oh, I want these two. Actually, I want every single one of them, but I don't have 200 gold. Because that's really good. But I'm going to take the short fuse. I need to go left. It's a lot of bombs. Like they're already lit up. That's a lot of refresh as well. That refresh just literally activate all of them. Okay. Want any bombs? Want some lightning? Refresh the board when this orb leaves. Do I want to upgrade anything? Yes, I want to upgrade you. And continue. Need to go left. I said left. Good, thank you. You find another Peglin intensely surveying the area. Hello, I'm Haglin. Have we met before? I'm afraid I haven't quite set up shop here yet, but in the meantime I can offer you a free sample. Free is good. What can I do for you? Upgrade an orb, remove an orb. Ooh. I kind of want to get rid of some of the stones. What is giving them their damage increase? All orbs get +4. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a stone. Oh, new inventory. Oh, new inventory. Peglin squeals while taking the stone level 1 off your hands. You wonder just how many orbs Peglin has collected. Probably all of them. Combat. Okay, that's a lot of hit points you've got there, mister. It's a lot of bomb activations. Oh, at least you only do 4 damage. Good. You just die? No, 18. What is that? Bulwark. Is armor that protects hit points. Damage taken will reduce Bulwark first and will only damage HP if the damage is greater than the Bulwark. So I have to deal 6 damage? Well, technically 24 damage. Poltorb Geist. Is there another store? Yes, there. So I can get 1 mini boss fight before circling back around to the store. And 12, 3 and 10. This deals quite a lot of damage. 5 and 13. That deals the most, but it's because it deals damage to me. You just deal massive damage on a crit. I'm gonna... because you pierce, so I'm going to upgrade you. Maybe I do it again. And then I'll continue. Okay. Collected gold contribute to damage. Okay. Peglin Hero's Pendant. Short stack. Attacks gain -1/+1 for every crit on the board. Okay. All orbs have +1 persist. Orbs with persist X can be used X times before the next orb is drawn. Discarding this orb will skip all remaining persist levels. Ah. What was that noise outside? One moment, I'm going to check. Okay, it seems to be nothing. I mean, I'm going to take that because of the money. Oh no, don't. Don't send me down there. Oh, well, I got greedy. Give me loot. Every shot is a crit when fired below 30% health. Okay. Or 7% chance to refresh into bombs. Alchemist's Cookbook. I mean, both are percent chance, but I like the chance of more bombs because they should have the short fuse from the candle. and the amount of orbs that I'll be hitting, especially with the Matryoshka. You stumble onto a strange mirror with shadows flickering in the reflection. You're drawn closer and closer until your nose is nearly touching the glass. The shadows are speaking a language you've never heard before, but you understand their offer. Duplicate all orbs for -4 health. Or a random orb for -8. If I didn't have them, I would duplicate all of them. That's what, 11 orbs, so I'll have 22. I'm going to duplicate the random because I don't want that many orbs. You feel an unpleasant transfer of energy, but your Inferno Orb level 2 has been duplicated. I'll take it. I'll definitely go this way, because then I can still get the chest. Hopefully. Please don't knock me over there. Oh, it's mirrored, because it's a mirror. The thing is, I didn't hit a single bomb. Ow. Now you're all gonna die. I hope. Probably not. If I got a crit, you would all die. I don't think there's any crits on here. Oh, there's one there. Never mind. So, could have really used with the Matryoshka. Vaporize the mage. Okay. Let's see what this does. Come on, someone hit the refresh. Good fight. Ooh, what are you? Refresh orb. Refresh the board every time 6 pegs are hit to 10 times. Orbsium. Dense. Activates each peg 2 times. And then I've seen the rest. I want to take this. Or do I want to upgrade? I'm going to take the refresh orb. Because I still have time to get more gold before then, because I'm going to go that way. And heal. Refresh the board every time 6 pegs are hit up to 10 times. Refresh the board when this orb is discarded. Lucky Penny. The board will contain 2 additional crits. Oh, yes. Smoke mod. Apply blind 1 when damaging enemies. Okay. Refresh also grants a crit. I want both of these, but I like the thought of, with how much I'm getting extra from like this. Yeah, let's go for the extra crit. Left hand side. Okay. Or heal. I'm gonna go for this strange brew. It's definitely going to the left. Yep. I need to save my money. This is so funny. Yes, I am a human. Why do you ask? You stumble into a kitchen and are quickly accosted by a Peglin dressed up as a human chef. They've crudely attempted to hide their ears and the humans seem to be buying it. What are you doing in here? You're going to blow my cover. They squawk at you. Please take this relic I found and get out of here. I don't want to rat them out. Although I don't think I've ever done the option, but I want the relic. I'll take it. You are able to sneak out through the nearest door and you leave the other Peglin to its business. I have a lot of relics. I wonder if they lap back around or if they shrink to fit them all. Okay. Go. Just need all of the bombs, please. It's not all of the bombs, please. It's a lot of damage, though. That was quick. Now I can do with all the bombs. Actually, I could do with a crit, but it's not going to happen. Instead, I'll probably kill these two. Oh, I hit it. That was terrible! Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Now everything dies. I took unnecessary damage. I don't want any of them. I'm gonna save my money. Heal could be nice though. No, I can't even afford anything at the store. I may as well upgrade and heal. Oh, I can only do one. I may as well heal. That was annoying. Oh. Far too many bounces. Wish we could sell stuff at the store. That would be nice. I can't see what else is available. Oh, I could take an orb. Eye of Turtle I've seen. Well done steak. Heal 6 when reloading. Okay. Refresh shield. Refreshes the board on every reload. Okay, I've seen that one and this one before. Sand arrows. Attacks apply blind 4 to enemies. Okay. Can't afford anything that I really want. So onwards to this ballista fight again. Well, at least I get the Matryoshka first. Someone hit the crit. Good. 2,000 damage on top of all the bombs. I will take it. And no, I'm confused now, at least. I almost one-shot the thing, which is completely different to last time. Goodbye. That was a completely different fight. And I also got an achievement. Siege no more. Defeat the ballista crew. Necromancer can only hit bombs, I think. Or it can only hit pegs that have been used or bombs. Hit pegs are refreshed back to that. Can target any enemy. Upgrades each peg it hits plus 2 damage. What? Of course I'm taking this. I'm going to try and upgrade it. Plus 3 damage? Hell yeah. Let's upgrade another one. Refresh the board on first hit. Okay. Yes, please. Continue. Gift that keeps giving. All pegs have durable. Durable pegs can be activated 3 times in one shot before they break. I mean, that's pretty good. Constricting chains. Orbs get +2, +3, but you can only aim in 4 directions. It's damage, but no, this is terrible. Glorious Suffering. All attacks have -2, -3, but every peg activated gets upgraded +2 damage. Okay. Electropegnet. Pegs and bombs become weak magnets, and refresh and crit become strong magnets. Effect is full strength for 4 seconds and gradually decreases over the next 8 seconds. I'm going to take Gift that keeps giving. All pegs have durable. Because I think if I open with something like the Matryoshka, that's just going to obliterate things. Castle complete. I don't think I've ever got this far. Because I'd not played the game long before playing today. Only about 7 hours. Oh no, I have been here, because these suck in the orbs. Okay, durable is pretty funny. If only I could start with the Matryoshka. Oh, they move quick. Okay. Goodbye. What are you? Oh, shock absorber. +1 for each. And that's pretty good. The echo is pretty good if it turns up at a nice time. It hits everything. It's just free 30% damage. The amount of bombs that I'm getting. I'm going to take that. And I just can't upgrade it just yet. Now I could have upgraded it. Never actually looked at the map. 2 stars. Because the stars are a new thing for me. That's the only one that I can face 2 mini bosses. So it can reflect 6% of the damage to me. Okay. everything has durable anyway, so... it's dead. Good fight. I've seen all of these before. Yes. Upgrade an orb. +2/+2 for each. Are they different bombs? Oh, wait, I think it's an upgrade that turns them into like a cherry bomb or something. Either way, I'm interested. So, for science. I do need to go right. I think. The thing is, everything has durable. So it kind of doesn't matter much. At least I'll get some gold. There we go. 66 gold. That went up a bit much. Okay. It would give me the thing that needs the bombs all destroying first to build up extra damage. Okay, so they deal 150 damage. Good to know. Having durable is kind of crazy. Or durable 3 even, sorry. Just getting another one of them would be funny. Let's see what I can upgrade. Self-down. Oh, they deal damage when you hit them. Ah, that's what it is. It got... Okay. So it's telling me how much it got just for this battle. Heal. Let's continue for now. I did want to go... Well, doesn't really matter, but I need to, after this one, go right so I can fight 2 mini bosses. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh, stones get more damage. Honestly, I want the healing. I always want the healing. So I can go left. After the battle, I need to go right. Is that a wind vein or something? Oh. Pierce kills them. Oh, it got sucked in. These deal so much damage now. To me as well. I need more healing ability. Or I just heal after every battle. More money. Yes, so that was just... Ooh, almost got sucked in. So after this actual proper battle, not a random encounter. It's a lot of spooders. Ooh, I like that effect. Guessing you can't hit them while they're phased? No. It's a cool mechanic. Shame I have bombs. It is funny that it kind of cancels out the durability that I got for free. Not enough though. Strong attraction to them, weak attraction to them. Okay. I'm going to save my money. An attempt to go to the store, what the hell? Uh-oh. Come on. Yay. I thought it was going to drop me down there. Morning, Magnan. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to Peglin. You are immune to damage while reloading is pretty good. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your first reload, which is pretty good. Refreshes the board on every reload. Okay. All attacks get +0, +1. I have got 2 extra crit on the board. Let's just take that. More damage. And then I want to go right, so then I can go right and get 2 mini boss fights. It's probably easier said than done. Maybe. Durable is kind of making that a bit weird. Take a relic. All attacks get +1, +0. Deal full damage to enemies with resistances. Okay. Extra base damage is always nice, just because it multiplies up. And not everything has resistance. So I'm going to take the base damage. And then we're going to go for a fight. Still don't know what the deal with the wood vein is. And also a new thing. This will get me some healing and max health, and I hate this. Oh, I'm guessing it tanks because I can't target anything else. Okay. Oh, and it's mirrored, kind of. Dropped a long way. It'd be nice if we could get all the bombs. So how much are you dealing now? 10, 13. I think it took more damage. There's no more store, so I can spend my money if I could, but I can't because I don't have any. Oh, that is awkward. You have to bounce because it will get sucked in and you'll take damage. Oh, really? Come on. Yay. Just moving on without dying. Mini boss. What in the world are you? Oh, I accidentally clicked. And the fact that it's firing upwards is awkward. Cool change to the design though, but it's still awkward to get used to it. Okay. You know, with it being lighter than everything else, I thought it would have been drawn upwards more. But I guess not. What did it hit me with? I do like the refresh orb because of the cookie. That healed quite a lot. Oh, he is hitting really hard. Ow. Finally, I've hit another bomb. And refresh to heal. Okay, I don't really want any of these. I do need to heal. Refresh. Upgrade. Every 7th hit. You deal more damage, more damage, more damage. I'm going to take you. Deal extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. Pocket watch. Overwhammer. Projectile attacks have overflow. Okay. Philosopher's Stone. Create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed. Okay. I'm probably going to take the Overwhammer. Although this is nice as well. Just doesn't list how much. I like Overflow, because I think that literally... No, this is easy. Straight down. And another fight. Why do you always give me this first? So all the bombs are in there. And I just can't do anything. Oh, Matrobshka. This should be funny. Hopefully. Oh, so close to activating another bomb. That's a projectile, at least. It's the... Oh, that's the heal and max hit points. Should kill the first one. Oh, overflow. Oh, only 6 damage at least. That's good. What are you? Oh, darkness turbo. Ooh, you're new. Bob. Convert first peg hit to a bomb. Convert every 6 peg hit to bomb. I mean, it would be rude not to. 45? Can't afford it. I would like some healing, but more damage. You just barely notice an elongated figure lurking in the shadows. You hear an oddly alluring voice in your head. Do you crave power, little Peglin? Would you like to make a deal? What? Minus 53 max health. Basically halving my health. For a special relic. I mean... It's a terrible trade, unless the relic is really amazing, but I want to see what it is. Curiosity is probably going to kill me. Steal 1 health from the selected enemy for every 5 hit. Oh, so heal. I mean, sure. That hurts. You feel a low chuckle as a long arm emerges from the shadows to hand you an unpolished gem. Stars dance on the edge of your vision as lightheadedness hits you suddenly, but you do feel an incredible new power and a new hunger. Okay, so I'm guessing because it's got a counter, it goes between orb shots. Let's just hope nothing deals more than 53 damage to me in one turn. Oh, you're a big fella. At least this one arrived first, so I go up to 55 max health. Uh-oh. Oh no. These bombs hurt me. They do a lot of damage, but they hurt me. Ow. Oh, rude. I missed the bomb. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So I need this to hit as many as possible. I may have found a new favourite orb. Bombs away. Probably a mistake to launch it in... Oh no, that hit every cherry bomb. Oh, red bomb. I don't know if it's a cherry bomb, I'm just calling it that. Ow! Ow! I'm not even getting to some of these. Let's heal. Previously thrown bomb can now be refreshed but deal minus 15 damage, which is still 35 damage. Whenever you heal lost health, deal 3 times the recovered health as damage to the targeted enemy. I do have a way to heal. When crit and refresh move, they leave a stationary copy at their previous position. Oh. More refresh and crit, yes please. This is awkward. No, not that direction. Damn it. Uh-oh. I just can't get down there. Thank God. Hello? Oh, to the boss. I don't like the weird shapes. I don't like the amount of health. What the Christ? Okay. So I need to launch it. Try and get it going that direction. Okay. Which one is healing them? Which one's buffing them? Okay, that's one nearly dead, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. Oh, I keep clicking onto the orbs instead of where I want to. Oh, I'm lifting. Oh. It's one dead. Can select them at least. Oh, the Matryoshka. You should do some decent damage. Can I change target? No, I can't. Maybe overflow, because you are a projectile. Can I even hit it though? It only has 700 health left. I have one of the Matryoshka, at least. And that's a lot of crits that it's nearby. Well, there's still one high up. Morning, Memento. Completely missed. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay. Won't get ruined again. Is an achievement I just got. And yet, GG! I want to know what that is. So that's the end of the run. Okay. I've never completed a run before. Obviously getting the thing. So that was a lot of relics that I got. I think that's the sole reason that I really won. And then play again. Okay. Start each run with +1 stone. Stones have -1, -0, -1. Okay. But is it a wheel? Or is this just Crucible level 0 and it goes up? I could do a custom start? Oh, I can change whatever I want. And the relics as well. I'm just gonna try Crucible level 1 and play. See how long this lasts. Dumbbell. Every reload grants +2 more circle. Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand! When an enemy hits you with a melee attack, apply blind 10 to that enemy. Okay. Stones get +1, +2. Essentially offsetting what I just got as a debuff. There is a part of me that kind of wants to do like a really small deck build. Just to get this going. Yeah, let's try that. Screw it. The mole. There's a star there. Just need to remember I don't have all the relics that I did have now. So bombs take 2 turns to blow up, or 2 hits. Yay, refresh. And dead. Bramble, no. Ooh, we are different. Oh, Swashbuckler, yeah. Gold collected from hit gold pegs contribute an additional 1 times damage. Okay. As I said, I kind of want to do a low amount of damage build. A small deck build, essentially. So getting this to proc all the time. But I do want some good ones at least. So maybe the Swaltorb upgrades each peg it hits with +1 damage. Let's take the Swaltorb. Can't upgrade to see what I can upgrade it to. Let's have a look. There is a store there. If I go that way, 2 stores. Or I could go to all the fights and then go 1 star. And boss fight, star again. Yeah, so let's go try and do the fight. I'll see if I can get some gold here. Wow, really? What? Okay, now I'll go fight. After damaging myself. What was that? Oh yeah, upgrades. Ah, so at least it shows me. So if I refresh, 6 damage off of that it hit. So I need a deck essentially full of Swaltorbs. I have nothing else. There's another Swaltorb. +2 damage. So yeah, I'm gonna try and remove things. I want to go left. Yes. I'm gonna try having a very small build and just recycle to make use of the dumbbell. Really need to refresh. Oh, 1 health left. I wonder if this stacks on them. Guess I'm probably not going to find out how far this has gone. These bombs are so hard to hit. Ow, 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 ow. Now everything gets plus damage. Still use with hitting 1 bomb. Let's try this. Go to the complete opposite side. Good job. Okay, so it does stack at least. Yay! Finally. upgrade. Plus 3 damage. Upgrade you. I won't bother healing just yet. Continue on. Don't want the store yet. Why am I so unlucky with that? But then I get all the money. I'll want this store. Spooters! Spooters with a lot of health. Need the bombs. Really do. Ow. Am I gonna die to this encounter? Because of the awkward placement of where the bombs are. They just drop. Do I have gravity on high or something? Yeah, it seems to be catching on something around here and just all momentum is lost. I mean, it is a spider web, so kind of makes sense that it's getting stuck somewhere, but it is weird. I think I'm gonna die to this. Oh, I think I noticed. Some of these are white. So it might have an effect like that. Ow, ow, ow. You can stop hitting me now. Yeah, like it just lost all momentum after hitting one of them. Ow. I need to hit that bomb somehow. I refreshed everything. Good news is I think I'm gonna live potentially, but ow, this was an awkward fight. So they're only dealing 2 damage a turn. So that one's dead at least. So I'm gonna take another damage. They definitely stack, so a build with just Swalt Orbs would be so fun. I'm just not sure how much I'm gonna survive. Like a Bob would be good as well. I'm gonna take you. I can't skip that because I want the boss fight or the mini boss fight. But I do want to discard something, but I want to heal. I badly need to heal. Uh-oh. Not the direction I wanted to go, but oh well. I can still get back to A star. Oh, mirror. Remove all orbs? No. However, I will remove a stone. You embrace the infernal energy and push your stone level 1 through the mirror. You hope the shadows make good use of it. Uh-oh. I want to go and fight, but it's not looking like it. Oh, okay. I don't want anything, to be honest. I'd rather take a swab. Oh, I could skip it. I'm gonna skip. Really doesn't... Oh, actually that's an extra turn essentially. So I kind of do want to go through there. Uh-oh. Come on. Yay. Bounced back. I need that short fuse again for the bombs. That would be fun to have. Sometimes they seem to bounce really weirdly, but oh well. Reloading, once I get the muscle orb. Crit. Okay, dead. Convert first hit to a bomb. Which actually, taking an inferno, no, because you're just gonna kill me. What do I have? I can get rid of the stones, keep it. These. I always press that. Heal. I need to heal. And then doesn't matter which way I go because I want 2 chests. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go left. Never mind, I'm going right. Never mind, I'm taking damage. You know what? Let's just launch in a random direction. Okay, take a relic. Oh, 15 health or max health. All attacks get +0 +1. This is kind of useless at the moment because I have so little health. So I'll take damage and then go and get the other chest. Every gold collected during navigation is worth 4. Still don't know what that means. Refreshes the board on every reload. Sure, let's take that. Then I want to go left. Gold. Bombs away. That was a swallow that I'm messed up using, essentially. The one that was giving me gold for 4. If you fall in the fire pits when deciding where to go, you take damage. I know that part. With that relic, you don't. Okay. Okay. So that's a good way to heal up, I guess. I do want more gold. I always want more gold. So we're creating another bomb is nice to have. Okay, bomb. Now they die. Oblation can target any enemy, deal 6 unblockable self-damage when fired. No thank you, I already have no health. In fact, I'm gonna heal. Then I can't take anything else. I always don't think about taking the gold. It's a problem. Or trying to get more gold. Which I suppose with that relic would change things. Yay, 2 bombs. Yeah, crits would be there. Hopefully this room can be saved, because at the moment it's not the very good one. Though I do want to stick with the idea of trying to use the dumbbell, so having a small deck, essentially. Oop. So let's just heal up, because that critty ball, every attack is a crit, but it doesn't activate the crits, which could be useful as like a replacement for the Dag Orb, even though it deals less damage. I'm gonna skip for now, because I want to kind of work on relics. So I'm guessing that relic before means that these are worth 4, because I'm in navigation. So I didn't take it, so they're not worth 4 gold. Yay, got a bomb at least. Not the side that I want to be on, but oh well. There we go. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a relic myself that healed you. Yeah. That's the best part of the clarification, to at least know that that is the navigation part. It's probably a waste on the crit. At least I'm getting another bomb. Hopefully. Probably not now. Oh, come on, that was so close to hitting the bomb. Actually skips that one. Great. That was just rude. Just trying to roll it down that, but oh well, this'll kill. This'll overkill. Do want another one then. Need to heal. Can't afford anything else. Safety net. Oh, that's a good one. Blind I don't really care for. Prevent the first time you would lose health each battle. Good in theory, better for a boss run. Or a boss fight. Like the ballista. So I'm going to take this for some guaranteed damage. Try and get gold. And then fight the mole. Never not think of Austin Powers. The mole. Mole, 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 mole. Ow. This is slightly off. Ow. Ow. I think this might be the end of the run. At least I got the bomb off. It's just I'm not dealing damage to him and they're dealing so much to me. At least I got the bomb. Not much else. Ow. Yeah, this is probably the end of the run. Ow. Didn't go that well. Let's try another one. Yeah, I'll try again with the Crucible. Do we have? When an enemy hits you with a melee attack, apply 10 blind. You're immune to damage while reloading. Or the circle. More damage. Oh, the blob. Slime. Whatever. I have 2 bombs that are lit, so that's good. How did none of them blow up just yet? I was so close to hitting all of them multiple times. Yay, there's one. Could have done with hitting 2 of them at least. Now for the overkill potential. No, we only got 1. Yeah, still kills them. More gold. Weak regular damage that cannot be modified. Massive damage on crit. Rhubarb. Didn't get this last time. So let's take the rhubarb. Bounty. Want the mini boss. Probably going to be like the Minotaur or something. Oh no, just slime mini boss. Crit. Bombs away. If I could get another bomb, that would be great, but probably not. Hello, slime. Oh, extra bouncy. Let's see what this is like. Slightly extra. I was trying to hit the refresh. Missed completely. Should probably just gone for this one. Sometimes it just seems like I do not get enough damage at all. Even on the early parts of the run. At least I got the crit. Come on. 68. Yay. I want a Matryoshka. Matryoshka. It's so hard to say sometimes. Although this could be funny. I'm gonna take this because I haven't before. Every 5 hits. Let's try that. Heal. Power Glove. Let's go play Mario. If anyone's ever seen The Wizard. All attacks have Echo 10. Okay. It's always nice. 3 damage. All attacks gain +1/+0 for every crit on the board. Betsy's Hedge. Oh, these are all pretty nice. This for the just straight up damage. I'm going to take the guaranteed damage. What's on the map? Don't really need the star. I'm going to go left to fight this. Hopefully. Apparently I'm going right now. Never mind. Shouldn't have tried to get the gold. It ended up being like 4. Probably should have saved that bomb, to be fair. Every 4 pegs. Nice increase in damage at least as well. Should bouncy. Just extra bounty. Yeah, let's upgrade you to max. Why not? And then I don't want to go to the store. But you're probably going to make me go to the store. Come on. Oh. Really? And again. Yep. Screw it. Let's go for the easier route. Hopefully the bomb doesn't throw me straight over. Because that would have been hilarious. For everyone else, not me. In the woods, you find a clearing with a strange tree directly in the centre. There is a nook in the trunk with brambles twisting wildly out of it. Do I want a bramble orb? Let's shake the tree. You shake the tree with all your might, and from somewhere high in the boughs, an egg shakes loose. You're able to save it by catching it in your satchel. Okay. I need to go this way. Please. Okay. Heals you for each peg hit. Permanently breaks when hitting something solid on the pegboard. So, does it mean something like a bomb that requires 2, or stuff like a wall, or this? I guess we'll find out. Okay, it lasted 1 hit because these... I guess I probably should have dismissed it. Maybe it hatches eventually. Oh well. That's for another run, potentially. Hopefully Mother doesn't come to kill me. Okay, the extra bouncy is much more noticeable in tight spaces. Do I want to go the Swaltorb route and still try and get rid of them? Yeah, I'm going to try that because I always go for ball lightning instead. So that's what? Extra +3 damage sort of total. This gets no extra damage except when it refreshes the board. Let's try it. Which way do I want to go? Probably the combat route. So I'm not going to be greedy and try and go for that and kill myself. That's a weird shape. Now we'll go for the bombs. Although this is the Swaltorb, so you'd be best off not going for the bombs for them just yet. I'm hitting all these. That was a waste. Although now I can hit the bomb from here. If I had better aim. Really? Not a single hit on the bomb. Okay. I think today's just not my day. Even though I did win the first, oh, yes, second go. I just can't hit the bombs today. I finally hit one, but it won't blow up. I'd also point out that I don't have the best aim, as you can notice. There we go. Now it's dead. But for games like this, I don't have very good aim. First-person shooters, I'm a bit better. Let's heal up and carry on. Have a drink. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that I wasn't sure what was going on. Then noticed that they have webbing, so they slow down. Yeah, just drops. All momentum is lost because of that webbing. Yeah, I think I hate this fight just because of the webbing itself. It's just sticks and drops, and it's also difficult to get to some of the bombs. Like that webbing just grabbed it and sent it straight down instead of bouncing. And then I do stupid stuff like that. Yay! I also probably put too much emphasis myself on trying to get the bombs. And then I get 2 of them. Yay! Upgrade you and heal. Do I want a chest or a chest? Doesn't matter which way I go, I just want to fight that next and then go to the other chest. So let's go this direction. There, the webbing actually helped. Ooh, the board will contain 2 additional refresh. Okay, peg bag or recombobulator. Previously thrown bomb can now be refreshed but deal minus 15 damage. Do like having the additional refresh. But I'm gonna take no. This will be great if I can get like short fuse or an inferno orb. Which I think I just skipped one. Need to do the fight because it's an extra thing down that path. I always hate that. Aiming up, you accidentally change targets. I mean, I know that you can speed it up, but I like it being slightly slow, so then I can keep an eye on everything. But let's try it out. I may end up switching to it. I generally think it was nicer on stream to be slightly slower so people can keep up with the watching, because not everyone can. But yeah, I've generally pressed every button down here on the UI. Could get another one of them. I do like overflow, though I haven't played with dense yet. I kind of want to try this. That does deal a lot of damage. Let's take the warp hammer. Why not? That way. Yeah, that's the problem. Some people like Move faster. Please move faster. Please move faster. But then some other viewers are a case of, you're going too fast, you're going too fast, you're going too fast. Kinda can't win no matter what. Let's do that. More damage. You're immune to damage while reloading, or heal 1 for every peg hit while successfully navigating after battle, and take no damage from misnavigation. That's the one that you were on about before. Super boots! I'm going to take it because I might want to heal. So this is dense, so I'm fairly sure this just drops like a rock. Yeah. I wish it could have overflow on everything though. Let's look at the crit. And the bomb. My favourite? I don't know, to be honest. I do like the Matryoshka just because of all the chaos multi-ball can do. But I did like the Bob that converted things into converted pegs into bombs. But that was when I had short fuse. Okay, so let's target that. No, I did like the sphere as well. That was pretty good because of the pierce when fully upgraded. I do want an Inferno Orb. Probably going to upgrade the Warp Hammer. Extra damage. Ooh, destroy shields in one hit. That's good. Probably should have healed, but we'll see. So this should heal me. Yes, 2 health. I've still not really tried Poltergeist. This is my most hated boss because of all this slime crap. Just goes straight down. And then on the other side. Just drops. I do love the mechanics of when it engulfs you though, that you now start from inside firing. That exited quick. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Now we're inside. The extra bouncy might be decent in here, but the slime might overpower it. Yep. Oh, this is not going well. Yep, because I reloaded. Was enough damage. Okay. Let's try another one. I'm not going to take the Crucible. It keeps killing me, I think. Yeah, reload time is poor. That's play. I don't really like blind. 4% chance. Assuming it's 4%. You're immune to damage while reloading. That could have been useful before. And then grabby hand. Let's go for the no damage from reloading. Okay, at least it's not the slime. I'm going to save my gold. I'm not going to get any orbs unless they're really good. Like if it's the Matryoshka, probably going to take it. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that damage. Especially with a bomb as well. Can do with another bomb though. Maybe 2. Yay, 2. Yeah, I want to get rid of the stones. Unless you get something like the monolith or the obelisk, I think it's called. Which is also a funny one. Morbid Orb. This is surprisingly good on a crowded map, on a crowded layout. Extraordinary. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. Okay, that's just the opposite. I may take that. Even though I said I was going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to stick to my guns. And go to the right. Because I want to go shopping. So I want to try and get as much gold as I potentially can. It's a good start. 63. And then I'm going to skip. And we're going to hope this takes me right. Yes, 79 gold, that's fine. Cookie's always nice. More damage. Grabby hand, which is what I had before as an option. Decoy orb. So I could get a relic and then one of these. Sphere's nice. I can't get them two though. I'm probably going to take the cookie and I'll take the sphere because Pierce is nice, and then I kind of want to go and fight that. Oh, hello, Minotaur. This way. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I love this Minotaur fight, the layout, because of how you can just roll it. on both sides. Is that enough? That was enough. Nope. I'm probably going to upgrade this, although I think there's another star. You know what? I am not going to upgrade. I'm going to just buy everything that I can from the store. Collected gold contributes to damage. Intentional oboe. Whenever you would lose health, reduce the amount lost by 1. Oh. Okay. Powder collector. Every 30 pegs hit is converted to a bomb. I mean, they're all kind of nice. This is nice in the long run. And it means I could get more damage, well, get more Inferno Orbs in the future. To proc this, though. I'm going to take that because it's new to me. Doesn't matter which way I go. As long as it's not the center. Okay, so I need to get access to all of the bombs in the middle. Not like that, though. At least now everything will be on the field. Come on, activate some. Well, there's another bomb. There's a lot of bombs. That's 3 of them? Again, gonna stick to my guns and just continue on. Well, technically I could try to get more gold. That works. 69. Nice. Ooh, the dumbbell. Oh, molten gold. Battle start with 5 extra. Okay. I kind of want the dumbbell. I kind of wanted to remove stuff as well, but maybe next star or next opportunity. Doesn't matter which way I go, although after the chest I need to go left to get all the chests. Doesn't matter which way, but let's try and go right. Need to hit a reset. There we go. And there's a bomb. There's a reload. Means I get more base damage anyway. And then the sphere, which is even better. As long as it hits a lot of things. There are no more stores, so now I can take things or upgrade. Gonna upgrade you. And then doesn't matter which way I go, so as long as I don't go in the center. Now I need to go left. Battle start with extra. Enemies don't get their extra turns for your first reload. If I have a smaller deck, this is probably going to be great. But extra money. Okay, now I need to go to the left. That was poor by me. Straight down pretty much. Oh, that was cool. I wonder if that's the intentional design. And then try for the extra money. I want to take you. Also, the Inferno might be good to take because of the cookie. I think I can get both. No, it increases. I'm happy to take the Inferno though. You just deal extra damage. Okay. Now I need to go left. Uh-oh. Good. Previously, okay. Oh, projectile attacks have overflow. Taking you. Next chest. Then it doesn't matter which way I go. All orbs have +1 persist or safety net. Safety net is so nice because it's a safety net. It's always got damage. Okay, this is a good orb to start off the fight with. As long as I can hit a lot. 140, not bad. Crit. And I missed it completely. Maybe I'll get the bomb, yeah. Oh, got the crit anyway. I have no gold. Oh, I was hoping to maybe just send it down the slope very nicely, but oh well. I do think this also carries between fights, which is nice. Hello, friend. Maybe I can get the crit from there? No, I can get that one. Okay, now I need to activate the bombs. And miss them. Now I need to activate. That was a misclick, but I got the bomb. Never mind. And everything dies except for the tree itself. Oh my god! I might as well. Electropegnet. Become weak magnets and become strong magnets. Affect his full strength for 4 seconds and gradually decreases over the next 8. Okay. Sapasack. All bombs are replaced with... I'm still going to call them cherry bombs. I don't know what they're called in the game. And deal 2 times damage to enemies. How about to me? Okay. All pegs have durable, which is good and bad. All attacks get +2/+2, but you have -1 orb discards. Okay, so I literally can't discard anything if I take that. Screw it. Go for the damage. Probably going to regret it, but the castle has quite a lot of enemies. I have a star on the left, the mini-boss on the right. It's an awful lot of bombs. I probably just missed every single one. Which is fine. Because I want all the enemies on the field. Oh, really? I missed. This won't. I think normally they deal 150, so now this is 300. Still, and 3 damage to me. Wait, have I got a fully upgraded sphere now? Yes, I have. I'm going to take this just to try it. And I'll upgrade it while I'm here. Oh, 2 stars back to back. That's useless. I'll have to go left. And there's a mini boss on each side, so that balances out. So I want to go left. This ring of refreshes is always funny because I think they all trigger at the same time. No, they did last time. Might have been because I had a lightning or a ball lightning. Okay, so this should just pass straight through. Ooh, spooky. That's more damage than I really wanted to take. I think I'm taking 9 damage. Yes. Oh, this is another one that I like, the Jack-Orb Lantern. Which I'm going to take. Okay, find Haglin again. I kind of want to remove an orb. Goodbye, stone. I want to go left. Do the 2 fights and go to the other store. So I'll save my gold this time. Oh, that's a cute sword and shield. Be nice to have all of them on the field before I go for the bombs properly, but okay. Didn't hit a single bomb. Oh, here's the Jack-Orb Lantern. Come on, hit the bombs. Hit all the bombs. Oh, reset everything. Ow. Ow. I just need to hit one bomb. There. Now I'm going to hit them all. Let's continue. There we go. Oh, the wheel. Come on, hit the bomb. Yay. Annihilate this. Oh, Necromancer. That's kind of nice. But I want to go to the store because I have just enough for a relic. This could be funny. Okay. Special button. The board will contain 1 additional crit. Okay. Kind of okay. Bomb baton. Pegboard starts with +3 bombs. Okay. Our bombs activate nearby pegs when detonated. I mean, I want both of them too. I'm not bothered about the unicorn horn. Enhanced gunpowder. need to go right because it's an extra peg. Okay. Now we need all the bombs. Please activate. Okay. That's probably going to kill everything, I think. 600 damage? Yes. Still hurts me. I would like a refresh and not deal damage to myself. Or do that. That works too. Heal could probably be good. Are there any more stores? No. Heal. Continue. Okay. Bombs deal plus 15 damage. Okay, does that mean the red ones do plus 30? Immediately deal 1 damage to the targeted enemy for every 2 pegs that are activated. Mental Mantle. Recombobulator. Previously thrown. I wish you could take both of these. Offset. And then I need to go right. From seemingly nowhere, an inferno ignites in a circle around you. There are 2 fireballs bouncing and circling around each other in the center of the ring. Grab the 2 fireballs, plus 2 fireballs, minus 10 HP. As in, does it mean inferno orbs? Dash through the flames. So I'm taking damage no matter what. You grab the fireballs and they're as hot as expected for a split second. Then they cool as their energy flows through you, allowing you to store them safely in your satchel. Your hands are worse for wear, but the circle of fire has subsided, allowing you to leave freely. Yeah, I got 2 more inferno orbs. Okay. And I want to go left. More chests. Sure. More bomb damage. Go left again. Give me short fuse, please. That would mean everything. When an enemy hits you, yeah. Orb and relic battle rewards contain an additional option to choose from. Sure, let's go for that one instead. Uh-oh. Ow. Vince just comes through the door and gets attacked by a scythe. It's like, what the hell? Uh-oh. Please miss the rest of the bombs. Thank you. Don't need that extra damage. I do need... What is it? Every time the board is refreshed, I do need a way to heal myself. Over a period. I know I can heal myself now. You're walking down a quiet hall when one of the bricks under your feet groans at you. You move your foot as an extremely weathered brick slime flips to reveal its face. Ah, I'm retired. Leave me alone already. Wait, are those delicious stones I smell? Tell you what, let me eat them and we'll pretend this never happened. Of course, take all the stones. The brick slime crunches the stones to dust, lets out a satisfied grunt, and then returns to its slumber. You continue on your way. Yay, free removal. I am wary of this though. I hate this fight because of how much damage it does deal to me. I might end up killing myself with the bombs. Either way, this is the last run I'm doing. If I can survive, I'll keep going. But I'm not sure I can kill. Just missed. Healed 15. I just don't think I have the hit points to survive this. It's gonna be close. I need to kill it with this. That being said, can I survive the damage I will take from the bombs if I do deal enough damage? Oh, 7 health. That was so close. Well, that was Peglin, everybody. I am probably going to try it again. Maybe not tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is one of my maybe days. Though I have streamed all the time so far since starting. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Lurking, talking. I don't mind either. Just as long as people are here, I'm happy. I'll find someone to raid, though I have a feeling I know who I'm going to raid straight away. I just hope the internet troubles aren't keeping up. So yeah, thank you for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow or Tuesday when we return to Valheim. I might do some more building for Valheim. But anyway, bye!